Yo, guys. What up, what up? Thanks for the Gluck. Let's do it. For number one. Alright. Should we skip this treasure room? I don't know. Look like cloud. Better for instant planetarium, but worse if there's a blind later. We'll see what the key count looks like. I'm definitely strong enough to skip right now, but I don't know. Typically I skip basement too, to be honest. What up, guys? Okay. Remember when Echo Chamber wasn't limited to 3 reuses? No, I don't. I didn't play. So we only have one key. That's good. That's really good. What? Maybe we'll kill Donald this floor. Could be cool. Sacrifice doesn't look awful either. We could even bomb for a key and the rainbow poop. I'm pretty sure we're looking in this treasure room, so I'm just gonna do that. Another heart there. G8. Sad. Got a bomb though. I think I do boss. Okay, we'll just use this. Sweet. Red heart is cool. Wasted one tick by going to the left L room first. Bad min-maxing. Wow. Best player in Geometry Dash revealed he only has 6k hours. My first thought was Treat for you is in the same boat. Big zoink. This heart container is going to make the rainbow poop better. Do you think it's possible your luck will hold up and you can make 10,000? No. That's unbelievably low. Crazy. Sometimes hour count is not everything. Get a second Berserker. The glazing has already commenced. Your hours are counted triple because you don't watch a slop Netflix drama on your second monitor? Yeah. When I'm playing the game, I'm actually playing the game. Crazy. Are you to fight super secret? What? Where is it? You could probably get away with that on Isaac. Maybe. When I was speedrunning Aria of Sorrow, I used to watch Twitch on the second monitor. When I was doing like a really reset heavy category, where you're just resetting in the first like minute hundreds of times over and over. I would just watch Twitch. And then pause it once I had a good run. My stream got you through 5 extreme demons at this point. Yeah. I can see watching something in parts like this after the floor is cleared. Yeah, maybe. Kind of better to just focus on the chat, though, I think. The chatters. I need my full attention. If you spawn Angel, do you fight it for active charge? It wouldn't give active charge. I would fight it for the key piece. Chatters need me. They do need me. Acting like he cares about what we say. I didn't say I care. I just need to pay attention to it, you know? Does it not if the mob gets spawned, it has to be there originally? No. Challenge rooms give charge. This just doesn't. Do you count it if he died due to a bug or hardware malfunction? Yeah. There's a reason I don't play the beta. I don't want to deal with that. Danny, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Last update was pretty bad. I mean, you're playing a beta, so you're the one beta testing it. That is your purpose. In every version, you risk something bad happening if you try to crash the game on purpose, so you optimize with finger and avoids multiple splitting tiers too. Yeah, I'm kind of over having crazy-ass tiers like that. I just like getting finger and moving on with my damn life. To be honest. Alright. Anyway, I think we're done here. Yeah, how many times do you have to use the sacrament without teleporting to the chest? The dark room? Starting on the 12th sacrifice, you can teleport to the dark room. We only did 10. There's no reason to do 11, really. That just wants the other angel. You got a bunch of stickers, buttons, etc. from work today. Been lying around. Now you have German ice cream brand on the back of your phone. Nice. I buy a card. Okay. Whatever. Remember the hardest, worst Eden start I've had? Yeah. Here. There's a playlist of... There's a playlist of the worst starts we've had. Interested. Is this the rarest active ever, by the way? Probably not. Rarest active is probably wait what? Aside from Easter eggs like that, maybe? I never see the white pony, but that's just me. Is it TM Trainer starts? Yeah, it's just the TM Trainer start playlist I liked. Yeah, this is a great start for sure. Bro. So many soul hearts. Yo, what up? Lighter shirt, etc., etc. And I wanted to stream Age of Empires last night, but I didn't. And I'm not gonna have time to stream it until, like, one day, probably. Is a single teleport card a high chance of a bot break with Echo Chamber? I don't know. That sounds ass. Can't lie. Man. I should have skipped earlier. I didn't think about getting an active item that I would want to bring instead. There's so few. You'll never catch AoE live? Yeah, probably not. Only thing I'm fine with replacing Mono Mondays is AoE Monday. You'd be fine with that? Okay. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Thanks for the good luck. I could eat pills. Right? Is that chill with Echo Chamber? That's scary. I don't know. That is not what AoE is about. To break it to you. Oh, wow. Hourglass could lead to Planetarium anyways. Yeah. Okay. That's good. It's not sus. It's not even sus. My shot speed is so low. I just one-tapped for the blessing. No big deal. I should do cursor. Hourglass is literally everywhere. It is a shop active, yeah. Common. How is Hourglass a shop active? It makes no sense. A top 3 active item being sold in the shop. That just sounds so wrong. The cursor. At least it's a full 15. Imagine it costs a 10. Hey, Hourglass this. Put Rev Slop in the shop, yeah. Put Rev Slop in every pool in the game. Try Hourglass. Like, what else am I gonna Hourglass this for? May as well, right? It's not even that good unless you know what you're doing with it. I'm not Hourglassing. Never mind. Might as well store Hanged Man. Should I have? Echo Chamber, damn, I remember its glory days. Glory days, huh? What's in treasure? Razor. 100 stream streak, whoa. Let's do boss. Going Hourglass and Echo? I'm scared to eat pills, but maybe it's fine? Yay! Okay. Nothing matters. Yay! The game is fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Hourglass and the pills wouldn't be the worst. I'm scared though. Committing all 3 Queen of Hearts to Confessional into Sacred Heart. Can I do that? I'm just gonna go. If it's Telepills, maybe the TP effect will stay in the Echo Chamber even after you reverse. I have no idea. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. And we're so strong. I don't really want to mess with it. Chewy streams remind me of a school bus. Educational, but also full of back seats. It's okay. Not all backseating is annoying. Some of it is, but not all. The golden pill incident? I don't recall. What was that? I need all the help I can get from the chatters, yeah. Streaming ain't cheating for nothing. Make it worth my while. I banned someone for telling what a golden pill will do? Oh, yeah. I did do that. I got really mad. Man, card reading would be so cool, though. Can you, with all your brilliant and unparalleled knowledge of the game, explain to him? Oh my god. I didn't take it because I didn't want the red health. Kind of it. Holy glades! God dang. He hates help. Yeah. Alright, we get card reading. That's good. Hourglass, max health, and 3 other shop items is the weakest Chewy Downpour. And Spirit Sword. Did I take the item on the right because I'm safe thanks to Spirit Sword? No, I took it because of Hourglass. Spirit Sword can't protect you from Blessing. Nothing could protect you from Blessing. Except Hourglass. Or Black Rune. Or Void. Or Abyss. I guess a few things can. Is there a number of pills in the same type you need to find to always try it blind? Always? No. It doesn't matter how many pills there are, you still need to play around the worst case. Like, think about how bad the worst case would be for you at that given moment. If it would make you lose the game, you probably should keep it. Bruh. I'm mad. Anyway. Bye, Burnt Penny. I have a new favorite, Twinkit. Oh. By perfection, I have a new favorite, Twinkit. I want damage too. Yeah. I'd say punish, but that's how perfection works. That's what it does. Could have saved it with the hourglass if I wanted to keep it. Yeah. Purity? That's pretty good. Immaculate? These are so good. Do I even roll them? Eh. Spirit Sword is so cool as a hidden synergy where it gives you the item repetitive strain injury an hour after picking it up. Oh. Is Queen of Hearts getting used this floor? I don't know. Maybe? Aha! Mars. I kind of want Uranus. Or not Uranus. I mean, Uranus would be fine, but I want... actually, Mars is fine. I was going to say I want Mercurius, but Mars is okay. I want Stapler, though, that's all. Quit it. Breath of Life Mars? Wait, I don't have one hourglass charge. It's so glitched. What is wrong with the map? If you teleport from the spawn and then hourglass back, it glitches the map a lot of the time. It fixes itself pretty quick though. And it fucked up my charges, I guess. That's fine. Why is it? I don't think we're getting the fish, guys. Oh wait, I should use the store credit on fish at least. At the very least, I should do that. Is it worth walking all the way back just for fish, though? Maybe? I have to walk all the way back. Have I tried an ultra hard win streak? No. Oh wow. That's good. Fish. Okay, fine. One sec. Either didn't work. It worked as intended. Arrow? I don't know, whatever. Go. Wow, these suck. If you get death certs early in a run, what are you generally taking? I'm generally not using a death cert. At all. If I spawn with Death Cert on a 1-heart start, I'll usually get Revelation. Or like if I use the Death Cert and then I find Soul Hearts from the resources around on the ground, I'll get R-Key instead. Or Glitch Crown. Usually R-Key at this point. You see a Glitch Crown in that situation though. Though Revelation no longer gives health in the beta, so if I was playing the beta, like, assuming the beta comes out of beta in the next, like, 5 years, I would probably get Dogma in that case to fix the 1-heart. Dogma gives the 6 HP? Yeah, it'll give you 5 soul hearts. 5 soul hearts, minimum speed of 1.1, 2 damage, flight. This is solid. Not as good as Revelation, but still good. Thanks for the Glock.
Justice.
Do you think the HP works outside the beast fight? Yeah, why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it also gives you the mantle for the next room. But obviously that's not very useful. Just walk out of one room and then you don't have the mantle anymore. Owie. Then a sauce. Good. A star. Should have left. Thanks for the answer. You're kind of curious what would consider the best item for your playstyle? Yeah, it just depends on the situation. But typically, I'm not going to use it at all. Like, probably 95% of the time. It's just safer to not use it. Nothing you can get from Death Cert is better than the Death Cert itself. Safer? Yeah. Death Cert can save you from any situation. Because you can get any item. Death Cert is more powerful than any one thing Death Cert can give you. GG. How good is it if you don't use it, though? But you can use it. It's everything until you use it. Yes. What if the thing Death Sword gives is one item break that leads to infinite copies of Death Swords? You're saying you'd only use it as a safety net, right? Or when you have to drop it? When would you have to drop it? What would you drop Death Sword for? Use it when you need it for something? Yes, pretty much. If I'm on a 1 heart start, I will use it immediately for health. Otherwise, I just won't use it. Alright, guys. Thanks for the GGs. I'll be right back, then we'll go for run number 2. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I didn't even put BRB up. We're back. And look at the beautiful birdcage. That's sad. Something like Rev or Satanic? Rev or Satanic is not better than Death Sword. If it was, you would just get it from Death Sword. Alright. Run number 2, let's do it. Thanks for the good luck. Mommy? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Yo, Taylor. Okay. I'll probably get Golden Mommy. Can I get Golden Mommy? Is that just a Red Plus thing? No. You can get Golden Mommy. You got a Golden Bomb 3 rooms after using Mama? Oh shit. Should I kill Dono right now? A bike person hit you and you have a concussion apparently? What the fuck? What an asshole. Go, mommy. Kill. Idiot. Ain't gonna work on mommy. Dono abuse? No. He likes it. Don't worry, he likes it. Freak streamer? I'm not a freak. The hell? Dono doesn't have a soul. Whoa, bro. Freak is a compliment now. Is it? That doesn't sound like a compliment. An endearing insult. Let's see. He likes it. What's his safe word? I'm not telling you. If it's a freak on freak discussion, it's a compliment. Otherwise, it's not. You guys sure know a lot about this, huh? Mr. McGinn? Justice in that room, I guess? I don't know. Where's the Zeta Snap when you need it? For real. Low is the minion. Minion. Yeah, it's the emote. Lol. Lol. It's funnier when it's not animated. This guy is so tank. Oh ho 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 ho. Now we're talking. You just joined and it's already GG's. Is it? Should I sacrifice? I don't have that much red health to work with. When you get Bomb Mega, does it consume your golden bomb for your inventory? It's never even crossed your mind. Yeah. Any tips for speedrunning SteamWorld League 2 for the Time Star? I never got that, I don't think. I never 100%ed that game. I would say learn... I forget what it's even called. There's skips in the first area that aren't that hard that you could learn. That would probably help a lot. That's probably like the easiest thing you could do overall. Pebble straight to Yara? Yeah. That's really not very hard. You could probably learn that in like 30 minutes at most. Otherwise, I mean, you could learn the Yara skip is also not very hard on the mushrooms. And you kind of would have to do that, I would think. Maybe learn those 2 skips. That would probably help you a ton. Then from there, you can just kind of just have a general route in mind. Where the heck is the super secret? This area sucks. How do you know the ultra meta for every game out there? I don't. I don't know much about SteamWorld Dig 2, to be honest. Okay. Do I consider Tiny Planet a bad start? It's not ideal. It's usually fine, though. By itself, you think it's worse than base tiers? Yeah, like if I had 1 heart Tiny Planet, I would be fucking scared. But it's usually fine. Was I ever into any of the 2D Marios? I like Super Mario Bros. 3. I was never like super into Mario, but I like it. I don't mind it. Should I sacrifice here? It doesn't feel that great, not gonna lie. It's like no red help. I should have just bought this. We're gonna buy it anyway. Of course you like the hardest one, it's good though. This is the hardest one. You put so many hours into SMB3? That is a good one. That's probably my favorite Mario game. Hang the eye for ultimate cope though? That's true. I mean, even if it gives a heart container, it helps a lot. Any health? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. Alright, I'll sacrifice. You ever did speedruns? You got to where you could get like an hour 50? Dang. It's crazy. Really only played when you were bored? Yo. Still on that Eden streak? Yep. Yep. All stars of the regular Mario 3. Is there much of a difference? Be better to approach from this side. All Stars had a bunch of different Mario games in one, right? Yeah, I had like Lost Levels. Did I have the original? It's resprited with the NES, SNES style, that's it, really? I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. Really not moving. I pill. I'm just wondering if I should continue sacrificing, right? I would lose the split heart, though. How much does that matter? SMB 1, 2 lost levels, and SMB 3. Maybe boss first. Let's do this. When was the last time I played a non-Eden run? We do unlocks on the keyboard files sometimes. It's maybe like 2 weeks ago. But if you bomb the rock with the pill, then you get the bomb in the cluster, then you use that bomb to get the chest. Uh-huh. We do curse from here? I don't think we're gonna be able to use the split heart for a soul heart. Like, I want to heal up here. I'd kind of like to watch you play Ultra Hard Challenge. I think it would be pretty entertaining. I've done Ultra Hard like 3 times on that file because people wanting me to do it. I'm not even good on keyboard. All Stars had Super Mario World too? What? Oh, that was a later version. I was like, how would it have Super Mario World? Because that originally came out on the Super Nintendo. You first played Super Mario World from All Stars? Is that like the Switch version that has that? Or something like that? When one item Divine Intervention? I don't know. Have I ever started with 2 Guppy items? I don't know. A second one for a Super Nintendo that includes Super Mario World. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, the one I had didn't have Super Mario World. I don't think that's still around. What do we do here? Do I pick this up? I'm gonna lose the Bone Heart and be sad. Isn't that item birthright? No, it's adoption. Adoption. It's divorce papers. It's divorce papers. You got auto-modded? I see that. I do see that. Very sad for you. Oh. Well, well, well. Save the bomb. The original one is for Super Nintendo. There's 2 Super Nintendo versions. Yeah. Pay for floor 2 is pretty sus. How is that sus? It doesn't even help. Mario 3 Chewy stream one day? I've streamed Mario 3 before, actually. Long time ago. Elite Ball Knowledge Paper Trick? I don't know. Is that worth right now? Maybe. If a blue stopwatch reduces enemy speed for us, would that speed us up for the enemy's POV? These are the important questions. We would look at VOD if there is one. This was years ago. There's no VOD. God damn it. Get in there. Come on. It's right there. Grab it. Brown penny is the only penny that's color correct. Correct color. Try a pill. It's kind of cool. How do I like chaos as a starter item? Chaos as a starter item is whatever. Has that guy never seen a new penny? And he never will again. Rest in peace, pennies. Why was I invulnerable for a moment? The trinket. Pennies are ending? Yeah. They don't make pennies anymore. You didn't know about that? What am I gonna smash in the machine at the truck stop on your road trips? I don't know. Were there any uses at all to brown penny? Would be surprised than pushing stuff, of course. Brown penny makes poops drop more money. It's pretty good, actually. Hope I find a sacrum. That'd be nice. Don't want that. Check out low key. Low key. Shit. Don't forget about low key. I'm gonna forget. Let's be honest. I'm gonna forget. If I could at least go to the next floor being low key, that'd be nice. After that, I don't really care. Low key. I love you, Chew. That's nice. They keep giving me the #1 yap crown. Yep. Go Vovik. Lucky Storms. No, I love Chew. Guys. I don't care who loves me. You won't say it back. Of course not. Damn. I don't want that, though. That's stupid. I'm just gonna skip that. Most parasocial chatter challenge. Not worth it with wafer? Yeah, we'll skip. Does YouTube allow you to turn off the yap crowns? I don't know. I've never checked. Not this fraud item again. Why don't you like it? Successfully low key. He's low key, I'm brokey. We are not the same. Mm-hmm. I don't want to come back. Just gonna open these. I don't really want to do that. Peek. I don't want to do that though. Do I want to do this? And a room resetter? Should I get Ipecac? Yeah? Do it? No? Should I do it or not? Pick up your damn mind, Stratters. With magic fingers? That doesn't really work. I mean, it makes magic fingers a little bit stronger, but not that much. Does magic fingers scale with damage? Ipecac damage is unique. Like, it wouldn't make magic fingers do 40 damage worth. Most things are not going to scale with Ipecac damage. Some things do, though, I think. Like, I think Depression does. IV bag cracked orb would be so cool for this curse. Whoa. Work low key. On the other hand, I wouldn't need bombs anymore. Very true. And options would let me heal. I'm not against getting Ipecac, I just don't know if I need it. I don't want a game break. On the mood. Ipecac is irrelevant. It is pretty irrelevant. Could be a good video. Oh. Do it then? Owie. Ipecac would speed up the run though. Maybe. No low-key anymore? Nah. It mainly only matters into keeps too. After that, it barely matters. Lost Cork Lemonade combo. It's not a very good combo. Huge missed opportunity to put Pla in today's video title or thumbnail. Pla. Pla. Better cursor. Can I get that Tinted Rock? I don't know. Maybe with Ipecac. I don't even know if I can with Ipecac though. It'd be hard. How would I even do it? I would just blow myself up, no? I don't know if I can do it. They removed the very middle spike in the beta in that room, by the way? Really? I didn't realize they changed that room. In the beta, you just stand there and shoot. It's crazy they made that room easier. He's so fast. No ED6? Yeah, Magic Fingers is way better. ED6 would be grief right now. Blow every mushroom. Really? Hey, Dominic. Probably not gonna do anything with that. Low key can be achieved. Ow. Oh, with the sharp key. I see what you're saying. Forget Me Not bug still works in this version? Yeah, I probably won't go for it though. I don't want to lose my magic fingers. Owie. What? Is it glitched? Stop. Oh, this is back. Right. Sus? Is it sus? That's probably the best one. Maybe. Ipecac? The chatters demanded Ipecac. What does the ball sack do? It gives you stats for spending money.
Judgment.
But he kept throw scale with 40 damage. Does it scale with damage at all? I don't know how that works. Not familiar. Go. Owie. You move your tushy? Ollie? You will never shoot, that's fine. Now my magic fingers is fallen. Listen, Isaac, it's worth revving, right? Maybe. I was afraid it would blow me up, but it just blows up at the end. That's good. How often do I go depths 2? Just curious. I can't remember the last time I went depths 2, to be honest. I have no idea. The goal is to never go depths 2. Depths 2 is a horrible place. We hate depths 2. Have I ever seen Dank's depths in my entire life? Yes. What's so bad about depths 2? It's not Mausoleum 1. Ow. I glaze all path more than you glaze me. Maybe. What would you pick between depths 2 and mines 1? Those both sound pretty bad. I don't know, man. At least with Mines 1, I could still go Mausoleum if I survive. That's the problem, you have to survive. Survive Mines 1. That's not scary. All path glazing is justified. All path is really good. Alternating all path anyway. I think that's what the average chatter kind of gets confused about. They think I just go all path, but that is not the case. Because I guess they don't really pay that much attention. I get asked quite a bit why no depths, or why no downpour 1, stuff like that. You're a Mines 1 goer, you think it's not so bad? Okay, why do you go Mines 1? That is my question. What compels you to do so? Fuck up. GG. I hope that was as interesting as the Ipecac fans expected. God. I was getting automodded like crazy. Alrighty. You guys? How long's it been since TM Trainer? A while. Last TM Trainer was in like... Was it August or September? It was September, right? I got mine's one because I like all path better than caves. I know it's not optimal. Okay. Alright guys, I'll be right back and then we'll do run number 3. The Yappening! The Yappening! Be right back guys. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Four two coming up. Let's do it. When you have Hourglass, do you ever go -1 to undercover the mystery item? No. It's not worth giving up all the other benefits of doing alternating alt path for that. Okay. Bogo Bombs is nice. 2 Soul Hearts isn't great. And Friend Finder. Friend Finder ain't bad. Ooh, Bumbo's really good. Let's wait on him now. Blew himself up. I got a Soul Heart. No Red Hearts? Yeah. 2 Soul Heart start is 2 Soul Heart start is always kind of scary. Gotta make it work though. Okay, sorry. The start. I kind of need to not mess up here, so I'm kind of focusing on this mulligan manip. What I'm doing is I'm looking at their eyes. Once their eyes are squinted, they're de-aggroed, and that's when you want to re-aggro them to keep them moving predictably. So I'm just re-aggroing them over and over to keep them on the wall that I want them to blow up. It's kind of tricky. Sweet. Yeah, it's really important we do that early on because we don't know when we're going to get bombs, and that just helps us. I really don't want to get hit by a champion or something when I have no health. It's scary. Not that strong right now. Use that strat as much as you can now. It's so helpful. It actually makes a huge difference. It's one of the most important things you could learn on, like, basement. It gives you such a leg up economically early on. Hopefully Friend Finder gives us some good stuff. Temperance ain't bad. Why don't I name the strat after myself? Why would I do that? It's nothing to do with me. Okay, this is a super good guy. Love that. I wonder if we use the charge key or just leave it on the ground. We already saw treasure room. Okay, we could pre-fire this Viz into this room too. Alright, we got some really good buddies here from Friend Finder now. Alright. Let's do the boss. Well, maybe I should buy that playing card. Because if it's like Duke of Flies, it could be cool. If we get like Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts. Though the Ace cards would kill my friends, by the way. But it could be worth depending on what it is. Ace of Spades? I don't love that. In fact, I probably won't even use that, because I would kill all my friends for some keys. I don't know if that's worth it. Would BFF buff them? No, they're not familiars. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shoot before I enter, and then the Viz will pre-fire, and yeah, I'll just die. We do want to get Bumbo. Bumbo's really good. Maybe this can be the Bumbo showcase run finally, because Bumbo is crazy good. But most people don't know how to use him. It's not super intuitive, so maybe we can show that off. Basically, the idea behind Bumbo is we want to get him fed 6 cents as quick as possible. We could have fed him the 6 cents already, but I chose to go for the reverse card, or the playing card instead. You want to feed him 6 cents as quick as possible, and then stop feeding him completely. You want to keep him at 6 cents, because level 2 is his strongest form. If he evolves past level 2, he becomes much weaker. Because level 2 is where he drops things without picking up money. He just gives you things without taking. So he can be your economic engine for the entire run. It's really, really strong. So we'll try to get him 6 cents and then go from there. Fred Finder doing work. Bumbo get that. Who's picked up 2 now? Man, my buddy's gonna die in that room. How do you manage to turn a homeless bum into a little chest? You always had it inside of him. You just have to know how to take advantage. All about that knowledge. Okay. Got through that room. Yeah, hopefully we can get him another 4 cents here. The quicker the better. There's third. And we have a lot of friends. How do you make sure to get the coins before him? I feel like sometimes I don't have a chance. I can show off some techniques later on, once it becomes relevant. I have no red hearts for Confessional and Super Seeker, even if we did find it. Okay. I will look in shop. Ooh, deep pockets. That'd be really good. Hopefully we can afford that. Pull this up. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bomb here and then leave, and then I can pick up the money before him. Room resetting is gonna be very useful in general. Deep pockets is gonna make it harder for me to keep stuff away from him, but it should be worth it at the end of the day. The big problem will be if there's gaps. If there's gaps I can't reach the money on, he's gonna get those. And that's gonna happen eventually, more often than usual. But I think Deep Pockets is gonna be worth it. Deep Pockets is also really good. This might not be the greatest run to show off Bumbo. We'll still try though. We still need to feed him 3 more. In fact, I could have fed him 3 more from that dono. I shouldn't have grabbed everything. My bad. I should have counted water. Way better. Is he like Mystery Sack? Not really. Because Mystery Sack pays out in a set number of rooms in a set order. I think Bumbo just has a chance to pay out every single room. Breaking the Gold Heart is a moment of danger too. Alright, let's go. Can I explain the build? We have Friend Finder, who's our active item Friend Finder is spawning these buddies. And then we're trying to get Bumbo 3 more cents. Okay, so there's 2. 1 more and then he'll be level 2. And then he'll start giving us stuff. Okay. So there's that 1 cent. Let's be careful though. Money's gonna spawn in the center probably. Okay. Alright, sweet. So now he's level 2. So now we want to stop him from getting all the money we can. So, a big part of that is knowing where the money is going to spawn. It's usually going to spawn in the middle, so you have to be ready to grab the money in the middle before he does. You gotta be proactive. Also, you need to be paying attention to him. He can drop money on himself really commonly. So you also want to be near him when the room clears, ideally. And be ready to grab the money from him. So there's a short time where you can't grab the money. Crap. So yeah, you see that coin is over at gap. So he's probably going to pick up that coin. I could maneuver around him as much as I can, but there's only so much I can do. Well, maybe I could always maneuver around that. There, I was near him when I cleared the room, so I was ready to grab his coin, and then I grabbed the coin. There's a lot to focus on right now, and Friend Finder makes it really chaotic. Yeah, I can actually maneuver around this coin in the middle. Dang. Well, coming up here, we might not be able to. I think he'll instantly go for that if we go through that door. Looks like treasure room is going to be over there, too. Thankfully that was a sticky nickel. Man. I didn't even see him because there's so many buddies. Yeah, he didn't grab the sticky nickel. Let's see where he is. He's right there. I'm probably going to go for the room reset instead. I missed that one. So we got 1. He won't be able to grab that sticky nickel. Is it that good to worry about it to this extent? Yes. I mean, our economy is already pretty strong, but the longer you can keep him from paying, the better. You're just giving yourself an extra chance at a reward every single room. It is very good. So there, he tried to drop a coin on himself and we grabbed it. Yeah, right here, I don't know if we can stop him. Yeah. So he's gonna get that one. If he's still not paid out by the time we give up Friend Finder, it will get easier. So this is very chaotic. But now he got it. So now he's level 3. Sad. Having him be level 3 this early is very sad. So now he's worthless. We don't have to worry about him at all. Once he goes past level 2, he is pretty much completely worthless. He doesn't do anything. Nothing useful anyway. If you need him to be your DPS, he can go to level 4, but he does almost nothing at level 4. Isn't he an inconvenience now? Yeah, we'll still want to prevent him from picking up money, if possible, but it doesn't really matter. So I will get this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bomb like that, let the bomb blow up, then just run there. Bombs for money. Yeah, too bad. This wasn't a very good run for Bumbo. Just between the golden heart and the buddies and the deep pockets, so much going on. Level 4 drops chest, no? Level 4 needs to pick up money to give you stuff. That's the big difference. Level 2 drops things without picking up money. Level 4 has to pick up money to give you things, like Bum Friend. That's the difference. Significantly worse. And level 2 can drop... I don't know if he can drop chests. He can drop pedestals. It's rare, but he can. I'm not sure about the chest dropping. Sweet. So, I can show this off. The optimal way to play around a golden penny with Bumbo, it's kind of scary, is you have to let Bumbo get near the coin before you pick it up. Viewers get really confused when they see me do this, but this is optimal. Because, how do I explain this? So that's too scary, I'll just let him get it. Basically, you don't know where the golden penny is going to spawn, right? It can spawn randomly in the room. And you need to be closer to the coin than Bumbo to make sure you get it before him. So the way you can do that is you make sure you're always close to Bumbo. So you let Bumbo approach you before you pick up the coin if he's across the room, so it doesn't spawn next to him while he's moving. And then you can always get it before him. So, if you're not doing that when you're picking up a golden coin with Bumbo, he's gonna grab it from you probably several times. You really need to be doing that. You let Bumbo approach you before you pick up the golden coin. Just to make sure if it spawns near him, you can grab it before him. I don't know if these are better than Friend Finder. Friend Finder is really good. Get another Viz. Good old do build. Right. Man. Our double Viz is almost dead, actually. I swear I don't even know where I am half the time. Our buddies are gonna die here. This is a really bad room for them. I mean, some of them survived. The big bony died, though. Oh, double. The Viz are pushing each other with their beams? Yeah. Oh. It's an optimization problem where you minimize the difference between coin to you and coin to Bumbo, because if that is ever too great, then he will get the coins. Yes. Let's check out treasure now. Ooh. That's nice. This item got a big nerf in the beta. Alrighty. Do the boss. We'll just pre-fire our Viz like always. And the boss gets one shot. Okay. Wow, revelation. That's nice. Sometimes you just get lucky and that's it. Rev slop on my explanation run? I know, right? What the heck's going on? Let's pre-fire the Viz at the Angel. Yeah. Can you explain how this helps us? Well, light is cool. Giant laser is cool. How much to go over, honestly? Alright, let's go. Maybe I just bring Book of Shadows now? Wait, why did he get 2 soul hearts? That one got nerfed in the beta. It's no soul hearts in the beta. Do I dislike Bumbo level 4 because it drops bombs? The bombs are kind of whatever. I've never had the bombs do noticeable damage to me, to be honest. It's just that he's not very good at as being a DPS familiar. I mean, the bombs are the best part of his DPS, that's for sure. Otherwise, he's just really slow, does low damage. It's just not worth giving him the money to get him to level 4. Is there a way to predict the bombs? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I have bouncy tears too. That's funny. Not my friends. So Bumbo level 4 is going to make it much harder to keep my friends alive as well. So he'll probably just pull them up. If Bumbo is chasing anything, he has a chance of dropping bombs. So if he's chasing an enemy, chasing coins, then he has a chance of dropping a bomb. If he's not chasing anything, he can't drop bombs. I guess that's a useful thing to keep in mind as far as the bombs go. It's gonna wait on the SMB Superfan. Don't want to waste a soul heart. Killing them in the fires. Giddy. He can't drop bombs if he's sitting on something? Well, when I say chasing, like aggroed, I guess. If he's trying to pick up a coin, if he's trying to sit on an enemy, he can drop a bomb. Like, even if he's just sitting on a sticky nickel, eventually he's gonna bomb them, you know? If he's not aggroed to anything, he can't drop bombs. That's the point. Sweet. Did they tie Revelation to Tier 8 in the beta? No. The only thing they did to Revelation, as far as I'm aware, is they made it not 2 soul hearts. You're gonna die, buddy. Alright, so here's something I can do with Friend Finder. I can move them over like this by standing in the doorway, and then I can go up and roll this. I like that better. Maybe you don't like adoption papers because it turns into slop runs like these. Maybe. Can't believe you do Trubby like that. What is Trubby? Dry Baby, the best buddy in the game. Okay. You just rolled past him like he was trash. He kind of is trash. That's why I rolled him. So mean. I just say it like it is, bro. Did you watch the legendary Dry Baby Northern Line video? No. Bro, Dry Baby replaced Maggie and Bobby in the Devil Pool. That is fucking criminal. Do you know about the legendary pot play? No. That's why you say Dry Baby? The Maggie expulsion of 2025 and 2026 will never be forgiven. This fucking criminal. It's because Dry Baby is bigger than Baggy and Bobby combined. The delusions are insane, man. You'll never pronounce Dry Baby the same after watching the NL video? Well, I don't plan on watching it, so... What does this active do? When you use it, it lets out like a scream. This you can use it at any charge, and the scream is stronger based on how charged the active is. It also has habit automatically, the habit effect. So every time you get hit, it gives you 1 charge. The screams can like break rocks, break machines, kill shopkeepers. Yes. Do they break doors? Yeah, they break doors. You can open secrets with them. It's inconsistent though. When Robot Baby was first revealed, we thought it was a robot baby with a red visor. Oh. Is that not what it is? I meant larynx. Oh. Let's see. Only item in the game that's you reset for half heart consistently would be Cursed Eye, right? No idea. Why is Guppy's Eye the best Guppy piece? It's not. Guppy's Paw is way better. Blood Bombs? So yeah, Blood Bombs would. Sure. This wouldn't work on Bob. Guppy's Ball? Guppy's Hairball? You like Tail, though? I almost never see you with it. Tail is pretty situational. Whenever you see this trinket, you usually have a better one, but you really like it. Underrated. Yeah, this trinket's kind of whatever. What's your favorite fully defensive item? What does that mean? Fully defensive item. Divine Intervention? Is that fully defensive? Pyromaniac or Nod Leave? No idea. Owie. I hurt. The body? Not the body. Do you restart the Tainted Lost streak? Maybe at some point. Yeah, so you see, because he's aggroed onto these sticky nickels, he'll eventually place bombs on them. That's what I mean. The wafer. What's the reason adoption papers is better than normal shop for you? Adoption papers is DPS. Like the DPS you can get from adoption papers can solo the run. That's really strong. Because normally shot pool is pretty bad. You can rarely get unlucky and get only slop from adoption papers. Okay. And the same not happen with the regular shop? I don't see your point. Does car battery work with that? Larynx? I don't know. Happens much more frequently with regular shop too. Yeah. Magic fingies. The best items in regular shop kind of destroyed the baby shop though. Really. Terra baby became magic finger. Well, the chest changed. If the chest changes, so does the loot. Like same with the mimic versus a spike chest. If you have Guppy's Eye and you look at a mimic and then you go near it and it becomes a spiky chest, the loot changes because the chest changed. You'd have to open the chest without it becoming a spiky chest to get the mimic loot. Ghost chests work the same way. GG. Well, so much for the yappening. 4242, nice. So much for the freaking yappening. All right. Just give me a sec, and then we'll go again. A classic Magic Fingers end. Yep. Love that. All right. Just give me a minute, guys. Be right back. Rex, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. What up? Does the wiki not say anywhere what larynx plus car battery does? I don't know. What do you mean you've already done 3 today? I started a bit early and the runs have been kind of quick. You watched Thoughty 2? No. Yeah, this is run 4. I dodged at least 3 game breaks too. Thank God. Alright. Run number 4, let's do it. Two soul hearts, and supposedly the best guppy piece. Supposedly. According to a chatter. Starting run 4 at under 3 hours must be that idiot recommending Ipecac? Wait, what? Oh, Halo. Oh. You expected to see Paw when you all tabbed. Oh. Not quite. Airball's the best guppy item because you get to stim back and forth. Swing it. You've been using Hairball wrong? How have you been using it? The item description literally says swing it. Or the flavor text, whatever. You've used it more to block? Ah, I see. That ain't bad, though. You've watched so much Isaac, you've never seen Hairball? Yeah. Pretty forgettable, to be honest. Told you Guppy's ball is S tier. I don't think it is. Guppy's Hairball or Jupiter? Jupiter is way better. Not even a question. It's a classic, is it? Yeah. You know that is a very controversial opinion, right? That Guppy's Hairball is worse than Jupiter? I would hope not. It's just obvious. Who was thinking Hairball's better than Jupiter? I have no idea. I do not want to meet that person. 1/3 Guppy or an item you never pick up. This item more than most was created for controller players? Maybe. You know, I realize how many people hate Jupiter. A lot of people do hate Jupiter, that's true. Hey, nice. Oh, lighter, too. Lots of people solely take items based off their quality numbers, so we definitely shouldn't listen to them. What quality is Guppy's hairball? Is Jupiter infinite farts if your speed doesn't go down? No. That's not how that works. I'm about to be punished. Hairball's quality 1? Hey, Hairball's quality 1, Jupiter's quality 3, I assume? Jupiter's better. Proof. There you go. There's Jupiter quality 2. Probably 2, isn't it? 2? Still better. Still better. Is Glowing Hourglass the best starting item? No, Death Sword is. Oh? What was that message? Jupiter was voted the worst quality 2 by that one thing? Really? I don't remember that. Jupiter. What was it up against? What are like some mid-quality 2s? Everything? I don't know what's quality 2 though. Give me an example. No way Joe is quality 2. I don't believe it. Why is Death Sword? Wouldn't whatever you take be the best? No. Death Sword's better. Because you get whatever you want plus resources. Why though? Just because it's minus speed? I don't know. I don't understand. It makes no sense. There's no logic behind it. Joe's quality 3. Okay. Joe's quality 2? Or wait, is it quality 2 or quality 3 best? It's quality 3 in the version I'm playing. Joe got downgraded? Damn. Poor Joe. Joe and Benraiser got downgraded. They hate room resets. Don't punish me! Thank you. I still can't afford it. Fuck. They hate room resets. I mean, not that quality matters. Especially if it's going from, like, quality 3 to quality 2. That literally doesn't... Does that do anything? Quality 2s have a chance to get replaced by Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb, right? What item is Joe? Jar of everything? Everything jar? Man. I wanted that, though. What's Joe? Freaking love Joe. Thanks for the good luck. I'm sad, though. Nothing I can do about. Stop swinging your shit and be productive. Sorry, it's hard. Jacob of Esau. It's not just Joe, though. Mercurius, too. Goodness. These quality changes are ruining the game. The only quality change I care about is Mars. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Like, if something moves from quality 1 to quality 0, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't matter. If something goes from quality 4 to quality 3, or vice versa, it affects nothing. Except Abyss a little bit, I guess. Like, who knows? Like, Mars going from quality 2 to quality 0, that kind of matters. I don't like that. What's my favorite item first time finding my stream? I like card reading. That's a good one. You have a mod to make rock bottom quality 4? Dude. Why? In the beta, it's already quality 4. I'm delete that mod. Abyss with Doorstop gets Steam Sale, which makes a Midas Touch Locust, and you can reset room for infinite money onwards if you wanted. On top chat? No, I'm not. I just choose not to read certain messages. What if instead of rock bottom snapshotting highest value would remove all stat decreases? That would be really bad. Alright, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Like, can you still use a strength card and stay high? I honestly have no idea what you mean by that, to be honest. Honestly. What the f- This game is so fair. That is a dross moment. I shouldn't even be surprised. I've seen that happen like 3 times in that room. My perfection though. I'm sad.
Infested.
HD placebo though? That's pretty. Six chart after that gives a health up is decent. Not bad. Health up isn't 12? Should it be? Time for devils. Man, I love devils. Awesome. Wait. Up, down, up. Flip is quality 2, by the way. That's hilarious. How do you freeze the big fly like that? Okay, so what you have to do is you need to be holding 2 directions at the same time. So let's say I'm in a boss. I enter a boss room, and the boss is in the middle, and I want to shoot left. And I want the fly to go. What I would do is I would shoot left to make the fly go across from the boss. And then I can shoot right and then left again to make the fly move slightly right and then stay. So now I'm holding left and right, but I'm shooting left. If you're using controller, you kind of have to claw grip, but if you're doing keyboard, it should feel very natural. This strat feels way better on keyboard. That's how you do it. You're still holding 2 buttons. Yeah, you have. If you're holding 2 buttons, 2 opposite directions, then the fly doesn't move. You have to be holding the 2 opposite directions. That's why you like have to have him come back towards you and then shoot that direction. Because you shoot the last direction you started holding, basically. I kind of want to do cursor. That's Taz. Okay. And poker. Anyway, let's go. Probably the best pill ever. Not that one. At some point you should do a run with the add-on that shows us what buttons you're pressing while you play. I can. If you want. I can do that right now. I feel like it's not that interesting. Isaac is not very input intensive. Experimental? Is that cool? Why did I leave those wooden chests? Just in case we got Mom's key. Good bomb, I guess. Hand cam? No hand cam. I don't think it would be interesting would clutter the screen. Yeah, like, Isaac isn't very input intensive. Like, at most, I'm pressing like 2 buttons every fucking minute. You know? I used to use that for Gungeon. I don't anymore. I still use it for Arya, though. Because looking at Arya inputs is very interesting. Because you're pressing buttons like fucking crazy in that game. But Isaac... not really. Isaac is baby game. You don't even push buttons. My tier rate's already so high. That's the thing with this. Like, is health up not just better? When do I stream Gungeon? Sometimes after Isaac. I might play today. We'll see. I've been playing quite a bit after Isaac. Just like one run, but... after the 6 runs today, I don't think we're doing 6 today. Chewie the kind of guy to call the buttons on his controller reward plates. Arya stream when? As soon as it wins a poll. So never. What is Aria? Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? I used to speedrun that game. No Castle of April? Nope. Not from me. It's like Isaac? No, it's Castlevania. What the heck? I didn't even see that. Is Castlevania set in Transylvania? Different games are set in different places. Aria's set in Japan. Not sure where the original's set. Should be damage. A secret room? Better find it. Just because I'm in the boss room doesn't mean I'm leaving, bro. Probably stick with lighter. I think we want to keep health up for now. Just in case. Cursed Eye Pyromaniac is a break? Really? Do they have Japanese Dracula and Aria? No. The green guy heals you, then you reset on his chargers. Let's see. I'll skip Cursor Room, it's just upper facing thin. You want to see a Cursed Eye break so bad? Sounds so niche. And you have to give up all your soul hearts. That's so ass. You get it all back anyways? Yeah, you do. I don't like it though. Like, what if I mess up? I'm scared. scared. What am I doing? Go shop first. Look. Uh. Did I ever get an IBS start? Yeah. I feel like we've had a couple IBS starts relatively recently. Every run of slop. Yes, sir. Just how we like it. I have no idea where Super Secret is, by the way. Where did I spawn? Here? An item you haven't started with yet, if that's even statistically a slight possibility. If there is, I have no idea what it is. God dang it. Favorite Eden haircut? I don't have a favorite. I don't pay attention to that. Keep placebo for balls pill. Ah. Satanic is better than balls pill with placebo. Because Balls of Steel Placebo is wrapping up both your card slot and your active slot, and it's still 12 charges for 2 soul hearts. This is 6 charges for 1 black heart, so it's not even more health. So if I bring Satanic, I get black hearts, and I have a free card slot. Just better. Damn, we can swing it like across the whole room. Crazy. Asking Chuya what is his favorite orbital is like asking the sun what's their favorite planet. Does that even mean? What's the difference between soul and black hearts? Black hearts just deal damage room wide when they break. Which is kind of nice, I guess, but it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. It can be nice if you desperately need the health. Because if a black heart breaks in most rooms, it's going to make it so you don't take extra damage. You're not gonna get hit again in that room, because everything just dies. Do I have a lot of insane tricks prepared for the next TM trainer? I don't know, I'm scared. Not really. I am scared. Not ready. I'm hoping the next team trainer is really easy. Have we had any really easy ones this streak? The first one was, I guess. That was a bailout and a half. Just blow this up, shouldn't I? I swear, after the first one, they've all been really hard. That's the thing with TM Trainer, though. If you're doing it right, they're always going to be really hard. That's just the fact of the matter, bro. If it's really easy, you probably didn't do it right. Is this already maxed? What would you think if they changed TM Trainer to affect boss pool? That would be insane. That would make TM Trainer starts so much easier. Still not easy, but way easier. Like, if you get anything with TM Trainer, it makes it so much more doable. That would be a crazy change. What are the odds for TM Trainer? I don't know, like 1 in 500, something like that, probably. Probably a bit less than that. Roughly. I've been told item weight doesn't affect even starting items, but I don't know how much I believe that. If it really doesn't, it would be a lot easier to figure out what the odds of TM Trainer are, because everything would be the same, but I don't know how true that is. I don't buy it. We could do statistical tests on your streak to see it. It's too small of a sample size. That's the thing. For something this rare, you need a massive sample size. Only 4,000 runs is not nearly enough. That's like nothing. You could have so much variance. It depends on the estimated probability, and if we're ballparking on 1 in 500, 4,000 runs is like fucking nothing. So, it wouldn't be helpful. It's not that unlikely for Chew to have gotten 0 TM trainers up to that point. Yeah, like, that's pretty unlikely, but not, like, astronomically unlikely, right? That would just be extremely lucky. Exactly. But having a blessing for the starting passive affect the next run or not? No. If you start with blessing, you get the blessing item instantly on Eden. So you just get it tears up, basically. That's exactly why I said there could even be an item you haven't started with. Yeah, there could be. Breath of Life. Sorry, Breath of Life. Not this time. If there's an item I haven't started with, I have no idea what it would be. Third time in a few days you see Breath with Slop in hand. It happens so much, man. The problem is Breath of Life is not that good. That's the problem. Like, it's really good, but there's so many really common actives that are better than it. So, the result is a lot of the time when you see Breath of Life, you just don't take it. Which is sad. It's probably my favorite active item. Favorite does not mean best, though. Is Fish better than Breath? No. I mean, if you already have a good active, then yeah, it is, because it's a passive, but in general, head-to-head, no. Fish is way worse than Breath of Life. They're not even really similar. For a 1 in 500, we only need, with the usual rule of thumb, 2,500 runs? Bro, what are you on? No. You're a probabilist, really. Well, I don't want to insult you, but... The expected number of seeing all 500 items? Well, it's not 500. I forget how many passives there are. It's just... I don't know if there's weight or not. If there's weight, it's not the number of passives in the game. Because the number of passives is more, what, like 500 something? It's like mid 500s, I think. I didn't even know it was possible. You can streak beyond like 10. Yo, what up? Oh. You have to move Suicide King outside if you want a box. That's fine. Bro, what? Chill. I just won't pick it up. It's fine. It's in the box, so... What's in the box? Our death, apparently. Thanks for the good luck. Certain death. That's apparently. How do you win runs when you get crap item rolls? You lock in. It really doesn't take much to beat this game, if you're really good. If you want to see the extreme of the extreme, you can look at this playlist. Maybe skip the first one, though, because the first one, I was actually a noob. The later you get in the playlist, the better I am at the game. Last one was a hell of a watch. Yeah. I did not enjoy that one. Wouldn't Extreme of the Extreme be one item instead of TM Trainer? Sometimes there's no difference. Difference is the stakes. But we're talking about in terms of the streak. It actually probably is this way, right? Got a gifted sub to a random Isaac channel? Oh my god, it's not over here. This layout's so freaking annoying. What are the odds of getting team trainer start? I don't know. Ballpark 1 in 500 probably. 1 in 500, 1 in 550, something like that. I have no idea what the exact amount would be. No clue. It's a very rough estimate. I could have taken an awesome shortcut. Oh, never mind, it's not even there. It was so telegraphed on both sides. Yay, sword. Any other early floor bosses that you find scary and bad starts other than Headless Horseman? The Haunts, for sure. I've had some scary moments with Ragman. Ragman can't be scary. Ragman's more of a DPS check, though. Having a basement boss that's a DPS check is so fucking stupid, by the way. Like, just fundamentally horrible idea. I mean, any DPS check boss is kind of bullshit, but... What the hell is that? Isaac bosses are so garbage sometimes. Some of the worst. The Haunt vanished from your game, you haven't seen it at least 50 runs? Yeah, it feels like I don't see the Haunt very much anymore either. Galupa. Haunt is so rare. Yeah, only a seller boss. And then if you get any champion variant, it's also much easier. How big is the window / screen I play Isaac in? I don't know. I'm not sure how big my monitor is. Let's play full screen. Yeah, I play full screen. I play a controller. Golden cracked dice. Man, we've been seeing a lot of golden cracked dice. Deck, you can vertically stretch the window so you can see more in tall rooms. Yeah, that's pretty weird. I've seen people play like that. I don't like that so much. Spirit Sword start is free win. Maybe. GG. The only item that feels like a free win for you is C-section. C-section, dang. Not even sure I would call C-section a free win. C-section start can be scary. GG, guys. The heck? The YouTube stream just died. Why does it say there's 4 viewers on YouTube? What's going on? Would I rather start with knife or sword? I don't know. Probably sword. The sword is better economy-wise. You can grab things. I think I prefer knife for... Not bad. As far as a spawn, I think I'd rather have sword. This is 50 plus viewers for you? Oh, yeah, just jump back up. That's so weird. What the heck? So weird. Alright, GG, guys. Does Spirit Sword with contact tiers synergize? Like lost contact? I think so. Alrighty. Let's go for run number 5. Final run of the day, man. I started early because I didn't know if I would have time to do all my runs. But look at us now. No BRB? Nah. Let's just get it. Did I have the streak count on that? No, I didn't. No. Alright, let's do it. Number 5. If this run is quick, we might have to do run number 6. Oh, that's certain. Yay. It's not sus. Someone was asking about Deathster starts earlier. Use Deathster for TM Trainer. Yeah, get those views. What are we getting, guys? What are we getting from Deathster? Finger? Now's not the time for finger, I don't think. Red Stew Rock Bottom. Excuse me. Ray, you didn't start without an active. What the fuck? So unlucky. Yeah, what should I get from Detzer, guys? Let me know. Let me know in the chat room. What should I get from Detzer? Interaction bait. Yep. You sounded unhappy when you found out you got Detzer? Ah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's the best one. On paper. The day of reckoning will come. Someday you'll be forced to use Detzer to save your streak. And when that day comes, I will be able to, because I saved it. Why do you never use Detzer? Is Aura Farm the only reason? It's better to not use it. Literally on paper, yes. Everything sucks today. You good, Greatest? How's your concussion? It's not a bad one, you think? That's good. I manifest you Diplopia next floor. Alright, if we get Diplopia, then I'll use Detzer. I don't use Detzer because if I did, the run would be over so fast I'd have to run 6. What a fucking nightmare. The worst case scenario. Dang. I could have had this guy open secret? I'm actually punished? The fuck? Did we start with Detzer? Yes. Yes. Any chance of using Detzer because the run is that ass instead of like 1 heart / Miss Polaroid? Like if I'm dying, I'll use it, yeah. Sure. It's not sus. If I feel in immediate danger, I will absolutely use it. Bring up the list of 1-item winners. Bro, you got like Hungry Soul on there. That's not accurate. It's not helpful. If you find a banger of an active like D6, would I use the cert? No. D6 is way worse than Detzer. Would you use question mark card or would I hold on to that too? I would hold that. And that's just for the rage bait. We'll use the cert just to stop the cert banter? No, it's good. Chat interaction bait. What we'd love to see. I don't know why chat is questioning the best player of all time. Bro. Bro. I don't believe it's really for saving the run. I know it's just an aura farm, nothing else. You're free to think that. Not sure I can convince you otherwise. Dude, come on. Of all time has always struck you as so arrogant. Yeah, that's kind of true. How do you know there won't be someone better later? There almost for sure will be. Never thought about that. Same reason he leaves coins on the ground. Eye roll. There is nobody who's getting a higher streak. Do you really think that? I don't think that's true. I'm sure somebody will beat this. Do people say the same shit every time you do this? Yes. Yep. Ever since I used Death Cert in Chapter 4, at that point there's not really any surprise disasters, makes the run faster. Sith baby mode rep plus, there will be higher. What? Excuse me? These secrets are owning me. Is it here? It's in both miss. I hate these secrets. They're owning me. These sets are for the mind. Duh. That's true. Can't freaking find anything. Horus. I will be really slow if I get Taurus. It is good though. We just skip. That is a future one-item winner. Probably. Use Death Cert for another Death Cert. Oh. Oh. Explosive is just Ipecac with lower risk. It's so good. What's the risk on Ipecac? Self hits. Let's see. I willingly took Ipecac today. Chatters told me to. Skip cracked dice and took Ipecac. So? Ipecac is the risk for us lowly mortals. Yeah, Ipecac is like really, really strong. Like there's something in the air. Get Ipecac again. Should I get Ipecac again? It's really good. Ipecac was the easiest one item we've done so far. By a mile, by the way. Like, the Ipecac one item felt easier than most regular Eden runs. That's how fucking good it is. So stupid. Yesterday, Chewy said Ipecac was a good item. Today, Chad had to yell at him to take it. Did I say it was bad? It's good. That doesn't mean I always want it. Starting with that, sir, mean there would be no game break? Probably, yeah. Are Eden starting items removed from the pools? Yeah, I guess they would be. This man in breaks, I know, right? That's all you can talk about. Thanks for the good luck. Classic Weep Man. And room resets. Yes. You pound on Ipecac for 8 minutes just to rage bait Shad. Okay. You already know what you want to take with Deathsir, or are you just playing it by ear? I'm not planning on getting anything with Deathsir. That is the plan. Why? Because Deathsir is better than anything you could get from Deathsir. It's not Aura Farm. I'm gonna use Deathsir to reset the Blue Baby fight. Sometimes that's what I use Emperor for. I haven't done that in a while, though. Not even something to make the run faster or safer? What would make the run safer than Deathsir? Nothing. Revelation? Oh. You're just using it as a teleport? Oh. Deathsir can save me from anything. But it can't save me from anything if I use it. You know? Chat is gonna explode soon if you don't use it. Well, bad for chat then. I ain't using it. Why don't you invoke the best player card? I don't have that one. Did you ever use it other than Game Break or One Heart? Yeah. In the past. Can you use Deathsir to get Deathsir? No. Whoa. Leaving Cancer for that would be Rage Bait too? Really? This is obviously better though. How is that Rage Bait? Do it? I will. That's just the play. Useless item then. Secretly, too scared to use Deathsir because of the non-zero chance he'll walk into TM Trainer by accident. Imagine. Just get Smelter from Deathsir. Oh. Is that the move? Leaving deaths are unused to get views? Is it working? Every trinket tier list ever places cancer top 1 or 2 with curved horn? That's so stupid, though. That doesn't make any sense. Whoa, red key. Which side was the mirror on? I hope it was on the left. Yay. I will go Shiza if you hog this death cert till the chest like last time. Sorry. That is exactly what I'm doing. That's the plan anyway. Hogging it? Who am I hogging it from? It's mine. I can do what I want. It's mine. No, it's Dross. Shut up. Is it true that glazing is not only allowed, but also highly encouraged? Yes! Well, depends. Sometimes it's a bit much, but some light glazing, you know? Donate with karma for luck? Oh. Owie. Anyway. Oh, cancer, the best one. Can do that. Would it be wrong to hold Book of the Dead? Nah. It wouldn't be wrong. I'm not going to, but it wouldn't be wrong. This run is making you go Shiza and it's only depths 2. Only caves 2. You didn't know Explosivo could stick to frozen corpses? Yeah, that's interesting. Kinda cool. Kinda cool right there. Cool. Yeah. You could reasonably say at least 10 trinkets are better than cancer? Probably more than that. What does the item do? The active item? It is a one-time use. It puts you to a special area where you can pick one from any item in the entire game. That sounds crazy? Yeah, it's the best active item. The best item, honestly. Trying to push the icicle seems very dangerous when explosive is on it. Yeah. It does. That sounds made up. Maybe you could show us. Nope. I'll have to take my word for it. Take Diplo from Death Cert so you can dupe Death Cert. Makes sense to me. Stud Finder build. Yes, please. Just pick Hourglass and go back. Oh. Is there a reason to not hold Ripper Greed for room clear? Yeah, I would rather get red hearts than coins. Is this your least popular strategy? You think there's something more controversial? People get really mad when I don't get Twisted Pair. Or like Brimstone from the Devil. People get really fucking pissy about that. River Greed increases coin drops? Yes. Yes. I have hypercoagulation though? Oh yeah. Alright, let's do boss. I don't think I'm sacrificing. Is it possible for a crawl space to be under a poop? I don't think so. Devils you can explain. Not using Death Cert when you're already winning. When you're winning already, you can't. I did explain it. You just don't accept the explanation. Nothing I can do about that. I repeat myself. Just proc Buddy Lust? Should I? Brim can fuck up some builds, but you seriously don't take Twisted Pair? Twisted Pair is not even a good item. Yeah. I only take good items. Twisted Pair is the opposite of good. It's a quality 4, though. Oh, yeah. You lost 10 viewers after dissing Twisted Pair? Good. You playing only Angels? Usually. Brother Bobby is a better pick. Unironically, yes. Are these guys bothering you? No, they're not bothering. I'm not bothered. I don't really care.
Or how I get back at chat for what they put me through. These chatters, man. These freaking chatters. So lovable. Your glass is broke? Dude, that fucking sucks. I need to get more frames, to be honest. I only have the one frame. If my glass is broke, I would be fucked. I should really do that. Oh. That's why you wear contacts? Your glasses broke like once every 2 months. You had to go get it fixed every time. That's ass. Would I be unable to streak if the glasses broke? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play. I wouldn't be able to function without glasses. What's cheaper, the lenses or the frame? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'd play like Age of Empires or something. There wouldn't be any difference between whether I could see or not. That's how shit I am. Do I still have rib? Yeah. Yes. This is the best way to use rib? Yeah. I've honestly never tried contacts. I really like glasses though. They're so convenient. So I don't know if I would. The guy who invented that use case? Hell no. Absolutely not. This is like insanely obvious. Contacts are so good, they're so comfortable and one of the best decisions of your life. Well, it's not like, if you don't like glasses, I can understand it, but I like glasses, I don't mind them.
That's a tears up in the beta. Whoa! That's awesome. The scene's insanely obvious too, because you're good though. Should I look for marbles first? Probably should. Bring Hierophant to the boss challenge room? No. What? You think a boss item is worth, what, 8 soul hearts? No. You do it if it's placenta. No. It's a boss item plus 1 room clear reward. Whoa. Old bandage did nothing. Could be a breakthrough item. We don't need a breakthrough item, we're fine. Fluffy. Fluffy. What's the cutest familiar? I don't give a shit. I should have donated. Cuteness may matter to you chatters, but to an elite streaker like myself, not a factor. Who's the cutest chatter? I can't tell you that. I get jealous. Look at that guy. What's he doing? Not trying to riz up Weed Man.
Cutest objective, the cutest item is that buddy in a box with the blue long hair called Miku. What's that? Is there no Death Star that would cause a game break right now? I don't know. Can't think of one. I always do the same mispronunciation. How do you pronounce it? How am I supposed to say anything different if you don't tell me how to fucking say it? Miku. Like cool without the L. Let's see. You go depths sometimes to get more practice with depths and depths mom for the really hard runs where you can't open the Moz door? Oh. Miku has songs where she sings about how hard it is to be the best. I'm sure Chewie relates. It's pretty tough. Also, that was a game break. Sad. Yeah. Am I suffering from success? Sometimes. It's lonely at the top, man. No one can relate to me. Everyone just calls me crazy for not using Death Cert. Hey! Don't do that. Miku has a Domino's collab. You're cool and all, but I could get with Domino's. I could do that. I'm cool. All pizza chains are garbage. Okay. Chewy pizza with an extra chewy crust. Holy shit. It writes itself. Death Cert into vent wouldn't be a break. Death Cert into doorstop. If you could take trinkets. Yeah. Generator would work if you got like a teleport card from the Death Cert area. It's not the craziest thing ever. What am I gonna get with Death Cert? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Guys, what should I get with Death Cert? Help me figure this out. Look. 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 Holy Mantle. I got Holy Mantle. Iced Baby, Abel, Horse Pill, Holy Crown. Okay, half the things being listed, you can't even go. The poop. Ipecac. Oh yeah, blind. Yay, blind. Yay, double. Get stairway? I get stairway. Devil! Man, I love devils. They're so awesome. Black candle. The certificate is blind too? No, it wouldn't. Go Bluppy. And Bluppy was doing work there for a sec. If it's Chewy for you, by what and how many other names do you go by with other people? Chewy for you as a collective. Together. What are we saving Detzer for? Chat interaction. I have many personalities. That's right, just ask Has Agent. We've got Aria guy, Chatter guy, Terraria guy. Pretty much any different game I play, I have an entirely different personality for. It's great. Barely ever proc Linger Bean. I know, right? Ow. This guy could play any learning game for half a year and become the best of that game? Not true. Overwatch? I would suck at Overwatch. Damn it, Bluppy. Idiot. Plants versus Zombies? What? I started playing Isaac Red Plus about a month ago, and your videos helped me learn the game and skills. Thank you. Yo. No problem, dude. It's awesome. Speaking of glazing, where's a fan of things?
They're owning me. I have to use Death Search to not die. What should I get from Death Search, guys? Erasers make Bluppy behave. Bluppy's a free spirit. Alright, I would never do that. Oh, do we have a new Glazer in the chat? We love the Glazers. Am I going back for Emperor? Yeah. Oh. I might use the sun on a confessional. What should I get from Death Sir? Yeah. What should I get? The soul unironically? Unironically? Genesis. Okay. This choice is Arky, swag choice is Breath of Life. Huh.
2 of hearts.
Runs are going too fast. Yeah, we might actually do run number 6 today, guys. Again. We've got so much time and the runs were so quick. You only stream The Binding of Isaac? Mostly, yeah. Sometimes I'll stream other stuff like Enter the Gungeon. Mostly Isaac, though. 6 runs again? I think you're getting better at the game. I would hope so. If we do 6 runs today, we're not playing Gungeon, by the way. Unless the 6th run is insanely fast. GG. What about one item? No. Heck no. You take Secret Reminders when you Curse of the Blind, avoid Team Trainer? Yeah, I wouldn't take a blind secret, no. This is run 6. Next will be run 6. But if we do run 6, we're not doing Gungeon. So... yeah. Yeah, I'm down for run 6. I'll be right back, and then we'll get it going. Be right back, guys. Plink if you want run 6. Whoa, only one Plink? Maybe we should play Gungeon. How do you utilize RQ when you spawn with it? I usually just hold it. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. You're being Satan twice, most of the mom's hearts. You're trying to do the challenge with the solar system sucks. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, I guess we'll do run number 6. Let's do it. How do you farm Eden tokens? You don't need to. Every Eden win, or every Eden run, you use a token at the beginning, and then you get a token when you kill it lives. So you're just net even. So if you never lose, you never have to farm. So how do you gain tokens? Well, you gain tokens if you kill it lives multiple times in a run. So anytime we get Forget Me Now on Womb 2, we get +1 token. That's how I've gained like probably 30 tokens over the course of the streak. Let's do it. So many 2 Soul Heart starts. Thanks for the Glucky. Thank you very much. Do I do to keep the donation box full? No. I only play Eden on the streak. It's an Eden streak. You can only play Eden. Doing anything like that is not allowed. If you're using your donation machine properly, it'll just stay at a good level naturally. There are good reasons you should be donating. What's the best time for Forget Me Now? I like Basement 2. I don't know though. I will smock my shit. Very much. Smock that shit. Mm-hmm. It's got an XL floors? Yeah, it is. The shit has been smocked. Let's do boss. Thanks for the good luck. The rare run 6. It's been the second run 6 in like a week, so maybe not so rare anymore? Before that, it must have been months. Oh yeah. Easily. Do next floor chances apply to Forget Me Now, like donating, blowing up Dono? I don't know. Why do you always go polar? It's just easier? It's just what the streak is. Smoke! So Eden Streaks pick an endgame boss and have to stick to it? No. It's a single player game. You can do whatever you want. Can you install these rooms with the buttons? Which ones? Oh, this room? No, no. I don't think so. Where the fuck are keys?
No idea, man.
Involuntary low-key theorem.
At least it gave me an arcade.
Not going down first seems like a really good reason to use Forget Me Now.
Should I eat pills?
Speed down is worst case. I feel like it's fine.
Luck down.
What else is even bad besides speed down? Like, actually bad.
I feel like nothing hurts that much.
Tears down? Nah. Arrow seems bad, we just Forget Me Now. Arrow would be really good, actually.
For multi-sided secret rooms, could there be a logic to bombing in from the top or bottom if to account for certain layout possibilities and react to things like troll bombs?
Yes, that's absolutely worth thinking about.
Generally, I like bombing from the side. Unless I'm really low speed and the troll bomb would want to go like to the bottom wall, then I would go from the top. But if you have enough speed, going from the sides is usually... I mean... you would still want to go from the top in that case, generally. You have to think about how much speed you have, which wall you want to bomb. Because if you have low speed, you generally want to be opposite from the wall that you want to bomb, right? Air just seems scary because it could force you to a new floor with low health. Well, it wouldn't, because we would Forget Me Now. We would just get the loot from the air room, then we Forget Me Now, and we do basement 2 again regardless. So that'd be really good, actually. Is this a 0 key floor? Yeah. Key and Tainted Rock? Was there a Tinted Rock? Yeah, dude, Shellgame right now would go crazy. Where's the Tinted Rock? Oh, there it is. Sweet. I have 0 health, or 0 bombs, but I needed the health.
On Excel, you start on the first floor, right? Yes. Oh, the YouTube chatter did call it a tainted rock, by the way. If you were wondering. Okay. What's the theme of the run? I have no idea. Alright. Haven't played the game in 3 years. It's fine. The Twitch chatter's just like poking fun at people who call it tainted rock. Surprisingly, a lot of people that call it a tainted rock. I have no idea why. Second time those Mulbums got me like that. That one was very preventable too. I just had to get one more good shot on one of those guys. We're in bad shape right now. Despite the stats and stuff being really good, I'm just taking damage. You called them tainted rocks in accent before? I have too. Because of the chatters. Like, I've misspoken calling it a fucking tainted rock, unironically. Oh my god. Are we seriously gonna have no resources again? Mandela effect? It's not. The chatter who was saying the Mandela effect is a Mandela effect because people don't know what the Mandela effect is, I'm starting to believe that. And I wish I got a shoop. The wiki says they're called tainted rocks. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. Are you serious? Oh man. It's like the worst Forget-Me-Now star I've ever seen. Should I even bother with this coin? I could. Some people call soul hearts spirit hearts. Just call them blue hearts. I'm fine with that. Planetarium chance goes crazy. Do I get double the planetarium chance? How does that work with Forget Me Now? Mom's coin purse is literally enough pills to convert into one pickup of your choice every time. I mean, you have to get something like this. And that coin is not my pickup of choice. That's for sure. When some people talk about the Mandela effect, they're talking about faulty memories. When other people do, they're talking about parallel universes. Make those conversations hard sometimes. Let's see. What happened? Nothing. The red moving spike room is making you anxious. That's chill. God damn it. I swear bone hearts used to be called calcium containers. Damn. Have I ever seen the Mandela Effect subreddit? No, I don't go on Reddit. Man, we had it. The Chewy versus real. Maybe I should have brought the golden pill. It's filled with people who are convinced the Mandela effect is proof of alternate universes. You know what streaming has made me realize? People are way more similar than they think they are. 99% of people think the exact same way, so they ask the exact same questions and make the exact same mistakes. That's what streaming has made me realize more than anything. I'm interpreting that you got no keys for 2 floors. Yeah. Not one single key. People forget the same stuff, yeah. Like that Berenstain Bears things where people thought it was spelled Berenstein. I think they're in an alternate universe. AWAS. Did I save this? Low-key theorem is a lie, how dare you. Get out here. Fit. Secret's probably below here. That could cost me big time. Am I holding AWAS for a reset? Just holding it to give myself options. Could get D1. We could want to use it in the secret room to open another wall. No, secret wasn't there. We could use it for the boss challenge room if we get really low and we want to do that next floor. But let us do it safely. Let's just give myself options. Are you an original chatter? Oh. Are you an original chatter? We're in really bad shape, guys. This might be it. Gotta claw this one back. We're getting keys, so that's good. This treasure goes crazy, trust. At least it can't be greed in the shop. That's the good news. Diplo. So I'm kind of rewarded for saving the AWAS away. That's good. We take this now? Probably. What was the active starting item? It was... forget me now. You beat Isaac game with sausage, you are not in bad shape. I am very much in bad shape. I don't even have sausage right now, exactly. Let's do boss. It is Catacombs, we don't have to worry about Red Megamaw. There's no Megamaw in Catacombs. That is the good news. Do I have a pet? Yeah, I have a dog. Oh, W. So good. I might just Diplo this. Thoughts? Do I have a picture of the dog? The Discord icon is a picture of the dog, yeah. Does it trigger twice? I don't know, I just want health. Does it give double stats? I doubt it, I just want health. No need to rush? Yeah, you can drop Golden Tick. Golden Tick is super good. You can be so much greedier, though. Not interested in that. How is this Diplo rage bait, bro? What do you mean?
AWAS.
It's giving double massive? Did it? That'd be good. I think it gave you double stats, by the way. Really? Is that real? Let me look this up. What if the wiki would say? I do have a better list. Actually, I'll just look at that. Wiki doesn't say it, but I could clip it. Here. I have a more detailed Diplo list here. Looks like it didn't, guys. Because this list I have that's super detailed doesn't say anything. Flip it? I mean, I picked up 2 soul hearts, so... I might be rage baiting by calling it rage bait, you never know. Let's see. You get 2 stat boosts from a soul heart? Yeah, I think so. I think it's every half soul heart you get stats. Was there a card in the shop? I don't know. Does that matter? Eh. I think I like Golden Tick better than this thing. They're both good, though. What am I using this on now? Don't know. Oh, the card was only 3. Wrong.
Wheel of Fortune.
Mandela effect. I swear Magnet Trinket can open chests when you get close. That's Magneto. Magneto does that. That's not Mandela effects. It's an alternate reality. I see. I see. Open ouchie chest here? No. Oh, our resources are good, our health is bad, so we don't open it. Alright. Let's go. We like the golden tick. It's really good. I swear tonsil used to be a passive item in the game. Yeah, I think it did, right? I was told that at least. I wasn't there, but that's what I've been told. Is golden tick literally just tick but you could drop it? I don't know, to be honest. I want to look that up. It might be it might have a stronger effect. I'm not sure. Fuck. That is so weird. Why does that inherit bomb effects? The homing best friend. What the fuck? No! Okay, wait, never mind. I was like, oh, this is a farm, but no, it's not. It's not. I was about to bomb out, but that's stupid. Don't bomb out. It's worthless. It's possessed. That looked so cursed. I was in caves. What is this alternate universe you're witnessing? Dude, I got 0 keys the whole game, and I even used Forget Me Not in Basement 2. I did Basement 2 twice, and I got 0 keys. Great. Enemy's health also gets reduced by an additional 15% totaling and a 30% health reduction. Damn! That's crazy. It doesn't heal you for more or anything? Does it heal you for 2 hearts when you enter a boss room? Or is it still only 1? It does heal you for 2. Damn. You think that 30% is fake news? Wait, what? Why is it fake news? You think it is? Whoa, 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 whoa. It says on fandom, but not wiki.gg. Oh. Huh. What the hell? It's not sus. Wiki says rep plus for more healing. Yeah, make sure you're looking at rep, not rep plus. If it's only in beta? Yeah, if it's on fandom but not on wiki.gg, it makes me think that it's just not a rep plus thing. It's just droppable? That's it? And rep plus they added more stuff. Man. What's beta? The beta is Repentance Plus. Repentance Plus beta. Having either heals Isaac for 2 hearts when entering an unexplored boss room. Having both heals Isaac for 3 hearts. This is rep plus. You could visually tell it's 30%. Yeah, we'll just look at the boss when we go in. I might use AWAS this floor. I don't know. Bring the sun. C-section. It's the 3rd time this week I enter the stream and see you with golden bombs. I'm allowed to get golden bombs. That is allowed. I think. Is it allowed? It shouldn't be? Well, it is. It takes forever, dude. Maybe I should try to refresh again. It's normal when you're cheating. I'm not cheating. Finally, a chance to gulp. Yeah, that's true. We could gulp the golden tick. Would be really good. I'm probably gonna pay this one. I want health. Gulp D's, if you want me to. Okay. To boss. I didn't know D's is a real brand, is it? Let's do boss. D's nut? Oh, I've seen that actually, yeah. I've actually seen that. Does anyone know if a Harbinger boss can spawn on mines too? A horseman? No. They can't even spawn on caves too unless you use Book of Routes. Bruh. It's always like the first floor. It's only the first floor of every chapter. Naturally, anyway. It's actually D's Nuts, real peanut brand. Yeah, I've seen that. Freaking devil. God damn it, devil. You suck. The pact's so good. What? Yeah. Do I eat pills? Thoughts? Yay, crawl space. Only prescribed by a physician. Okay. Any physicians in the chat that can prescribe me this pill? Yeah, you're good. Oh, thanks. I should have healed myself before going in the boss. Tick. I don't know why I didn't. Or, like, gone down by a heart. I used to take non-prescription pills bought from random people at discos. Thankfully, I grew a conscience. Happy for you, man. It's really good. Marble's way over Smelter? I mean, that's just facts. Your mother still does that? Sorry. The YouTube chatter says, and you give me shit goon for the themes. Does he? I hadn't noticed.
Luck up.
That's the theme guy saying that. Swallowing golden tick basically makes it normal tick again. Yeah. Actually unique chatter. Yeah, we dog on him, but... Is it worse to be a sheep or a free thinker and just be completely wrong about everything? Which one's worse? I'm not sure. All chatters are unique. Oh, they're not. It's better to be a free thinker, even if you're wrong. Hmm. We're all special. Oh, you're not. You can capital D colon all damn day. It doesn't change the facts, man. I'm sorry. What was this again? Oh, yeah. We are designed to see patterns where there is none. That's true.
Is C-section even a Q4? I don't know. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison us, do we not die? If you wrong us, shall we not revenge? Uh-oh. Job your word. Rise up, free plinkers. If you have to tell people you're special, you're probably right. Yeah. Oh, right. Doesn't the bomb dude get happy with the golden bomb, or is that Rep Plus? That's Rep Plus. It's not a thing here. Does Eden Star even have a unique hair? I think we have the mustache. That's what it looks like. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. We like that better. Also, did someone say I need more range when I have like 21 range? Did I imagine that? Is that a YouTube chatter? Yes, more range. Oh, that was you.
Can't reach. Pro tip. Let's see. What's the pro tip? Would dipping my reflection have been a bad idea? I don't think the range multiplier stacks, does it? Imagine how peak Gungeon would be right now. That would be pretty peak right now. I don't think we're gonna have time for Gungeon though. It was Gungeon or run number 6. Oh. Getting more range is the pro tip. Let's see. We YouTube chatters are ignorant, stupid, and stubborn, but we're not stupid. Keep it in mind, thank you. Would you rather be a sheep in heaven or a second-class citizen in hell? Are those the two choices? You're already in hell. Wake up. Can you wake up from hell? I'm trying, but it's not working. I am a sheep and Shui is my shepherd. This stream is heaven. That's good. Imagine Tech X right now. Holy, that would go crazy. What if you lose your IRL streak before the Eden streak? Be surprised how often I get asked this. It's kind of morbid. No! I don't even know why I care, I could just bomb for him. Life is like Isaac. Wow. Fast runs today, yeah, this is run number 6. Crazy. Just start a new run. I don't think that works. Joe! Did it game break though? No, we didn't have any game breaks. We got Joe though. Someone call Weedman. Joe has arrived. Every time I go to a new floor, I look at your stream and I miss the Dreamcatcher info. Dude, I do that every time too, except I'm streaming, so... Every time I go to a new floor, I like tab out to look at something.
But I'm streaming. Ha ha ha. So I can just cheat. To ban the chatters. That's right. Streaming is cheating. Steam is clipping, didn't think of that. That sounds like so much effort for that. That could work though. Quad shit is huge. Shit. You said that the first time. Shot. Oh. I got chaos, guys? Thoughts? You can set up a setting that records only the last X amount of minutes and hours of all games you play. How easy is it to, like, access that? Sounds annoying to check that just for Dreamcatcher, but I don't know how easy it is to get in. I've never used that. I don't even know why I'm counting. Shift tab, it's the in-game Steam menu. It's just right there. Let's do boss. Use it to clip and it's very useful. Let's see. If you take chaos, I will cry. Why? Isn't it good right now? Is it bad? I feel like it's good right now. I was just countering Kitty. Oh, okay. It's just random slop. Okay. Any gulpers? I want Guppy. Theories on what Chad stands for? Oh, do we not know? Don't you prefer Blood Dono? I don't know. Do I? What if I get like something awesome from Chaos? More money? I don't know if I need more money. We need to gulp Guppy. That's what we need. You have a Guppy piece. Surely chaos comes through. I hope so. Describe with excruciating detail the methods by which you come to a reasonable assessment as to whether or not chaos should or should not be taken in a given run. No. No, I'm good. That sounds like work. Fuck it, we ball. No, that's not it. Didn't use present with perfection? Oh. You're right, actually, I should have. I didn't get punished, thankfully. This ain't no yappening. Exactly. Freaking exactly. Why did I get this twice? Get out of here. What does confessionals even do? I don't know. Gives you experimental treatment, I guess. If I didn't have Chaos yet, that would have been Sacred Heart. For sure. Dude, can I gulp Guppy? Hello? Am I capable? You can handle an E-treatment right now, no? Why would I do that, though? 2-piece spawn, I guess? Could be good and spawn. Okay. Damage down, range down. Okay, that was pretty bad. Hooray. Tears and speed, though. The tears are cool. The speed I don't care about. The health up I don't care about. God damn it. Tractor beam? Yo, there's a fan of things. Just wondering where you were. Too much glazing going on today, you know? Gotta even this shit out. Wait, is streaming a tier delay up? I think it's a tier delay up or down, yeah. You're gonna go to bed early? It's 6 p.m. Surely you don't mean right now. It's not? Oh, what time is it? It's 8? Oh, okay. Going to bed at 8 is okay. Surely sleep is good for concussion. I hope so. Frick perfection. What this? Probably going to bed early because I made him cry. Oh, it's because I beat him up. That's why he has a concussion. DBF. Yet again, Chewie's holding a useless piece of paper. What do you mean? Whoa. Whoa. Publicly fighting chatters is a goat move. Yeah. I don't just fight him, I sneak up behind him. I'm against violence except for when it's Chewy. It's good. I should not have taken the Charge Baby. Charge Baby plus Joe is fucking horrible. Don't let Weedman say it. Here I said that. It's not a good combo. It's actually really bad. Weedman, did you hear that? No, he didn't. Don't be silly. He's not even here. Bro, you left soul hearts. Oh, shit. Just lose one bone heart so you can use your soul locket? Nah. Could have had plus 0.5 damage. Whoa. No way. Shot speed. Shot speed locket's been paying out so far. Thank goodness for that. Don't clip that for Weepman. I'll whisper him. He doesn't need to know I said that. I think you need more range. Yeah. Treatment gave me -5 range. That's crazy. And chaos is awesome. Love chaos. Why would you not sack him? Cause nipple rubs. Thank you as always, YouTube chat. Appreciate it. That was the whole message. Can you kill YouTube chat? I think it's kind of fucked up to give something sentience and then kill it, right? We did decide fighting shatters is base. YouTube chatters don't have the same rules. Okay. YouTube chatters don't have human rights. Oh my god. Dinner seems good. They're not even C-section shots afterwards, though. I don't know. It seems kind of bad. I thought it would be good originally, but... We can see your text, but you can't see ours. Who's really winning? Let's see. Yeah, it's actually not that good. He's losing HP fast. Uh-oh. Chill on YouTube chat. We are a humble race. Are you? Do we really want to see YouTube chat? No one wants to see YouTube chat, not even YouTube chat. Whatever. GG. Another easy run number 6. Another shrimple one. Alright, guys. We almost do have time for Gungeon, but I don't want to be Russian, so. Or, I don't want to be rushing. Excuse me. Nothing about the Russians. I don't want to be rushing. My bad. I didn't say that. I just say Russian in a weird way. Sorry. Alrighty, guys. I think we'll call there for the day. Who is live? Bagel's live. We'll throw it to Bagel. Yeah, sorry it's ending a bit early. Kind of a short stream despite doing 6. But yeah, the streams are probably going to be a little on the shorter side until like Sunday. Just a little busy this weekend. But I should still be alive. Peace out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.